Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you are all well. Playing some Path of Exile tonight. Not sure if halfway through the night I'll switch to something else. We will see. All depends. Also found out I can gigantify emotes in my own channel now, which is kind of awesome. Yeah, there's an icon saying try gigantify. I can't click the actual gigant emote redeem, but if someone else has done it in reply to them, I can do it for free. Hi, meme. You're the first one here. I hope you're doing well tonight. So we were on like the third level of this area. There was an outside area, an inside area, and now a further inside area. Yeah. Okay, little leg spikes. Checkpoint right after the one thing. I was like, that doesn't look like a sarcophagus. Well, well, well. Aren't you doing well tonight? Hi, Lest. How are you tonight? Yeah, I guess because I've never seen lag like this, so I don't know if it's because I just loaded in or what. And the sound's not syncing up. Maybe I should wait a minute. Another level 1 support gem. Like, I have seen so many level 1 ones, only maybe one level 2 one, and no level 3. You're trying to convince yourself to do something today, so you're going to be lurking? I do appreciate it. Oh, I do need Leap Slam. That's a new ability. I feel like Shield Wall I haven't tried out. I just got that. For small and pink hair and hydrate will do. Thank you. Zoop. Thank you kindly. The beginner ad break will probably start up in a minute. You're only stopping by to say hi. I appreciate it. I hope you have yourself a nice night. % less damage with hits. Walls are created in a circle instead. So it completely surrounds you then? But it takes 10 intelligence. More damage, but has longer cooldown. More area of effect. Does that mean there's more... Well, I guess it means it's a bigger circle around you. Ancestral boost. Magnify would make sense. Trying to see all the hits enemy causing to build stun build up. Indifferent to the stun build up, I'd love the area of effect to be bigger. 10 intelligence, your character is already using this support gem. Doesn't look like I'm already using it. Maybe I do have to put a handful of points into int just to be able to get a couple of those things. All I'd have to do is switch a single talent point to a +5 int thing. I don't trust the casters anymore. Loving the jump just for closing the gap to ranged characters. Oh, that didn't work. Just hugging the wall for now. I was gonna say ominous. Beach Eye, you're a beach.
Hammer and anvil.
I don't think it said minions for that. Increased AoE, damage taken from minions first. He stopped casting all his spells. I should have pushed E sooner. Hi, Hyperball. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. No, I don't think I can move any of that stuff. So let's play Cult of the Lamb. I kind of want to replay that. You're finally starting to feel better. It'll be a few more days, but you're through the worst one. Glad to hear that. Was worried about you for a bit there, because it was one thing after another. I can probably go back to normal size now. Caravan's taking a while to load, might be because it's the first time loading it tonight. Loud! Whee!
How can I be? What?
16 armor plus 16 strength. So it's a bunch of strength, but a ton less armor, and I normally use that when I'm being defensive. The increased attack speed could be a big deal, but we'll pass on it.
Do not wander. Hello. I will tell your tale.
I love that little cosmic cat. Random Regal Shard.
Dodge this!
I thought that other one would still be alive. I don't think I can jump through that. That kind of looks cool in there, but I don't think I can go to it. It seems if there's enemies near me, the jump will try to hit them, and so it won't go nearly so far. Whereas if there's no enemies like that, whereas if there's no enemies close to me, it'll actually go the full length. So it does have some sort of lock-on mechanic, rather than going towards my cursor. Okay, so it has to be up here somewhere. Oh. God dang, that was close. Where doesn't have nearly as much armor as you'd expect they would. I keep thinking that says Hermit Crab, but it's Hermit Garb. Just give me a random Hermit Crab. I was about to say, is that something I can interact with, or that looks like an unfinished item? That's probably the way to the boss, or wherever.
I've no more room.
Made a burger and now you're eating it. Peepo fat. Hi, Naeli. How are you doing tonight? I mean, getting fat is what you're up to, but... I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Burgers are good. I pretty much can't eat burgers from fast food joints anymore because they just taste like garbage compared to the stuff you can make yourself at home with just some ground beef, etc. But I hope you enjoy what I'm going to assume is your dinner. Nodders, hopefully you brought enough for the whole stream. So true, Sasher. So what, these will all activate the moment I get to the center? Though they're super weak enemies with like no special abilities.
Come here!
So that hopefully goes to the same place as that, so I can just go up that way in a second. Sure, you only brought enough for you and Seer, but he has to fight for his portion. If he can defeat me, it's his. Oh, snap! Seer hasn't even shown up yet. They're normally here within like 10 seconds of me starting stream. But there might be someone else up who they're gaming with right now. Kelly's tomb laid to rest with honor in the ways of her people, and now we desecrate that for loot.
My satchel is full. satchel is full.
I thought they at least had spot for a 4 thing. It's like, are more of them coming from somewhere? No, that still wouldn't work. Aha. Carry one more item. Oh, I thought I clicked that. I think there were still 2 items to pick up there.
How can I?
I never see the stuff with that quality icon. Item now.
Hello.
Hello to you too, old lady, who tells stories for a living. 16 dexterity is nice.
I will tell your tale.
Oh, I do have a level up. Stun build up, stun build up. Stun build up and damage, damage. Aftershock chance. 10% chance to aftershock. For slam kills skills you use. For strike skills you use. I mean, I kind of want all of these.
Quickly. Nothing is set in stone.
If I switch that single one to int, that then makes it so I can get 1 or 2 of those other skill support gems. The character is already using this one. I swear they're not, though. They're literally not using that on any of my stuff. Oh god, I didn't look down. Hi, Izanagi. How are you doing tonight? So a Shockwave totem that I did not see that had it. You're doing well, hope all is well. It is. Chance to read Jagged Ground. Pro skills have more area of effect. And if we can move that to Leap Slam. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture. Snap. Support requirements +5 int. Does that mean that I needed a single buff of +5 int to get that ability? Because I'm like, I used half my money just to put that one int thing in. I don't know if I even needed to or not. I'll make a note later. See if I can change it back or not at some point. Oh, I thought a single item dropped over here. So now that hopefully has 40% bigger AoE. I'm trying to find the essence of water. It interrupted my skill. I was trying to do my jumping attack. Hi, Asterisk. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Oh, that looked like an elite. Sea Bone. Extra cold damage, periodically does lightning. You're bored out of your mind? Big oof. The obvious thing, do you have any games to play? None of those are pots I can break. Just constantly rank 1 sport gems. I feel like that can't be a bug, could it? That it only gives me those? Shall we don't play here? This is a very serious bait where we congregate. Sounds good to me. I'm all up for congregating here. Oh, wrong button. It still worked.
I've no more room.
No, I won't be able to pick that up. How dare you? I was trying to make a portal. At least it carries the stun build-up with them when they teleport like that, it seems.
What have you learned?
Nothing. I was gone for like 2 minutes and then came full on items again.
Do not wander.
I don't know what these shards are for, but I want them. So that's both Leap Slam and Rolling Slam that I use constantly, get the chance for Aftershock. I mainly want these things though, stun build up with damage and damage. I might hold off on the stun build up stuff. Well, I might not actually. I was going to play some lethal with a bunch of friends, then Marvel Rivals got mentioned and you lost interest at that point. Fair enough. I plan on trying Marvel Rivals at some point. I could see myself liking it. I also can see myself not loving it. Depends on how it feels. Because I loved playing Paladins back in the day, but I also hated the few times I tried Overwatch. It just wasn't my type. Yet the games are so similar. So I guess it really depends on how it's done. It feels like a cheap ripoff of Paladins to you? I can't remember if Team Fortress was the first one to do those team-based combat things. Like with classes, etc., etc. Though in these games they have characters rather than classes. I'm waiting to see if I notice the aftershock when it happens. Those things could kill me in a heartbeat if they electrify at the same time.
Smasher.
Smasher! It honestly sounded like it just said smash, and I was like, yes, Hulk smash. Hi, Cora. How are you doing tonight? Y'all played Stardew? I did. I played it like a year ago at Christmas time. I nearly 100%ed it. I got a little tired before reaching 100%. I was probably in the 90s. But I sunk so many hours into it and enjoyed that game a lot more than I expected I would.
What have you learned?
On that note, since I've also played it so much, there's no way you can spoil stuff for me, so you can feel free to talk about whatever. You're not really big into hero shooters. I can't blame you for that. Oh, those are the skill gems that give me possibly new skills. Actually, I think I've got them all now. I grabbed Shield Wall to try it out. But I can use this to upgrade these other abilities slightly. Then you probably know about the Ostrich Egg required for 100% shipment. The only two ways to get it is from the Journal Scrap 10 and the Volcano Dungeon. You lost your first one? Oof. I think I hatched mine into an actual ostrich rather than shipping it out. And that's around when I lost interest in it, so I'm not sure if I ever waited long enough to get the egg from it. I think I put it in the incubator, and that shortly after is when I stopped playing. Oh, and that was the aftershock at that point. Yeah, but you lost in a chest or something and probably tashed it. Oof. That is a huge oof, because I did multiple runs of the volcano and never once got like a random one, I don't think. And so I can only assume that the odds are so low. I know there's another rare egg too that you probably know about that I don't want to mention. Hi, Minerve. Everyone is cool and I will pass that on for you. How are you tonight? They're only from rare chests and it's a 1 in 9 chance. 1 in 9 is better than I expected. Although from the rare chests. So. Dance, dance, dance. You're getting EP already? The moment you come to my stream? The tiger slime egg? Sesha, you finished Stardew 12. Oh, you finished Star... No, I was just thinking of the dinosaur one. You've been here a while. True, I don't doubt that. Final Testament.
Bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow. For the wonder I felt as a child.
Dino eggs are so common? Not as far from what I remember. I only found like 2 of them.
That brought such beauty. Was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is quiet. The city is cold.
Thank you for the biddies for the giant flea emote.
Stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. And I ask myself whether I truly believe Halani will awaken. I do. I do.
Hi, Shadow Mage. How are you doing tonight? Offering of fire, water, lightning. Oh! So like fire resistance, water resistance, lightning resistance. And you could only pick one. I mean, lightning has been my bane, so I feel like I picked the good one. Thank you for getting that Monster Slayer hero is required for perfection and includes killing 50 Pepper Rexes. They must have a higher drop chance than I remember, because I remember killing a bunch of those on going through the floors of the dungeon to find those dinosaur floors. And then you get a bunch of dinosaur tibias and fossils like that. You're doing good, checking in before you lurk, have a good stream. You have yourself a great night and a great sleep, Shadow. Sweet dreams. Gaunt Jowls, always poisons, periodically does lightning. Okay, lots of damage, lots of damage. Which is that ability? F? So it does take my shield to do, and it makes that thing. And I can detonate that semicircle, it's just it has to have the shield out to do it. You're doing... Oh, sorry, I read that. Ironically, you're only replaying this because 1.6 came out for the PS4. Only it's a pre-1.6 item that's driving you mental. Big oof.
Fear will best you.
Okay, so I did explore all that. There's the aftershock. Halani Shrine. So there is another floor to this. I also have to go to the Valley of the Titans after this. Azarian the Forsaken Son. So he must be
Mortal then. I was weak.
the water goddess.
Why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
He has you there, lady.
You had died.
I did die. After 30
Yep, he became one of the Faradon.
the Faraday. It was a harsh life filled with pain. And I hated you every moment of it.
Can you ever forgive my mistake?
No! Save your breath for when my king arrives and lets the seed feast upon your
The
flesh.
seed of corruption.
My king nears.
Ooh. Although that does fire damage that they might be resistant to. Ooh, that's a big hit. I can pull out my shield if I need. I'm not seeing a phase 2 kind of thing. Straightforward and simple. Still doesn't. I should be like, neither do I. You don't think anyone understands the concept of dying slowly until they've done the volcano dungeon 16 times without an egg, currently during your 17th?
That wound. How is she still alive?
Oh, you can see sussiness. And a gaping wound. So she supposedly ascended.
I've nowhere to keep that.
And so she'll give me the whatever of water.
My satchel is full. I've nowhere to keep that.
It's fine, you can stay dying a little longer. I did get one yellow item.
Greetings.
That was a hat of some type. $87 armor, 16 max life. So it's a decent amount more armor, but none of the life regen. Might hold off on that. Curse rating, max mana, and cold distance. I feel like that's not great, so I don't even want to save it for another character.
Stay inside.
Okay, so instead of 1 to 4 physical damage to attacks, 30% lightning resistance, max health, and 10% cold. That's a nice upgrade.
Speak up.
I've been using those rings since the start of the game. Trying to make the Roomba go over Kaiko. Just flatten her. No! She's even streaming right now. Oh, someone read it out so I can open someone else.
Hello, 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 hi Furby.
There. Grabbed points in people's streams and added and opened a new one since someone raided out.
Immortal. Oh, at last. Please end my suffering. My followers are long.
Is like the stuff inside her going to be the essence of water?
My veins dry as sand. None remember my name.
Hi, Onion. How are you tonight?
I awoke from my long slumber, unable to move.
You got an egg? Congrats!
It's past. I ask you, mortal, to use that one element that may finally end me. My opposite.
Hop on what?
It must be done.
I'm confused. Am I really gonna kill their god? Forsaken son.
He was not my son. Not the one I knew.
You barely knew him. Didn't you give him up as a child?
Corruption held his mortal soul in thrall, and you have finally given him peace.
Sasha is doing well today. I hope you are too. Essence of water.
Some essence of water remains. The last drops to be found in Keth.
Like, she is just split open. I don't know if they farmed her for stuff. Currently praying to some subconscious god and offering your firstborn child work. So I'll keep that in mind. Ever-burning cinder. Ignite the goddess. You're welcome! Whee! Celebration! Last few drops from veins dry as sand. Return this to Zarka to help create the Horn of the Vastiri.
I will honor your sacrifice.
Rain instantly went hop on D's and you were not fine with that. Typical of Furball. Though I thought it sounded kind of sussy too, I just didn't say anything. You know, to make her bones into the most OP weapon ever, that would actually be hilarious.
Goddess of water lying at the heart of Keth. I wonder what her role in the past involved. It is
Well, she's dead now.
duty to keep our tales, but I know nothing of this goddess.
Maybe they wanted to forget her.
Forgotten something so important. Do not wander.
I think there's only one place left for me to go now. I mean, we went to the Mastodon Bat, we went there. Literally, the Valley of the Titans is the only place unexplored. I don't know if you can, but you're gonna blow up this cart mobile city if you get the chance. Ominous. Valley of the Titans. Let's go! Furball being creepy. They are evil, are they? How are they evil? Or, oh, Furball's making a joke that they're the subconscious god that Korra was referring to.
This valley was not carved by the hands of men.
Forcing Star Teams. Oh, this thing. I wondered which cart you were talking about. But yeah, go ahead and blow this one up. They're all war slaves, though. I don't know whether that means they're innocent or not. Because just because you go to war with someone doesn't necessarily mean you want to fight them. Dune Lurker! Dune mentioned. Gold Watcher? Periodic cold explosions? What does that have to do with watching gold? You will not stand for this, Onion says as they sit down. Oh, and there it says ascendancy points now, I see. You should the message for him at Firstborn. That totally looks like an enemy, but I don't think I killed it. I think it's just Verbo was making a joke. They thought you said firstborn child, but you said, or something like that. They thought you said unborn child, but you typed firstborn child that you were offering a kid to, and they were acting as if they were the subconscious god that you offered them to. At least that's what I get from it, because I didn't understand at first too, and then I was like, maybe that was it. Did that enemy's attack, it just falls on top of me? Probo's an interesting train of thought. That's to say the least. Yeah, their attack is they literally just collapse on you. Can I walk into that sandstorm and see how much damage it does? The clasp entry through the eyes of the three. Why do they have to add sussy names to things? I'm not even going to comment on any of that. I could make such a bad comment. Wait, what is sussy? Onion is sussy. Onion is sussy. Sasha is just disappointing. Relatable. I mean, they're relatable because it's me. Sasha's also salty, am I? I just licked my arm. It is a little salty, I'm not even kidding you. Not the hair! First session end stream to shower. Just to get salt off me? It's one thing if it was smelly, but if it's just salt, who cares about that? That's ingrained in your body. Tasted very good, smothered in the leftover beef juices in your burger. Ooh, wait, I'm confused. The salt? My salt tasted good? Or no, onion. Today I cooked some onions. Sorry, I missed the first thing that Naya Ellie typed, and I was like, wait, what's going on? What did I miss? But they cooked onions and it tasted good in the beef. And then Onion will cry cannibalism, but it's not cannibalism because Nayeli's not an onion. Cannibalism of Akora, question mark? Bannable offense? Since when? Okay, were there like tons of giants, or did they just make all these creepy statues around the area? Because in a game like this, both of those things could be true, and at the same time. Because that just looks like statue. These bugs don't even crunch when you kill them, but you know what isn't an issue? Isn't true? The hearts of the unworthy. What about the heart of the cards, though? Yugi taught me all about that. Yu-Gi-Oh! There's an ancient seal there. Cards lost their heart after season 2. I've heard something like that. I've only watched, like, the original one. Any of the other ones that I glanced at look so weird. Like, I feel like there was one where they played cards while driving on motorbikes around an arena, and I couldn't understand in the slightest why someone thought that was a good idea. Okay. Ancient.
What is this place?
Yellow 2 says, I vote everyone off the ship. This is your stream now. Believable. What are we gonna play now, Naeli? Naeli's just gonna be like, oh god, don't put me on the spot like this. Trying to dodge all the rocks by jumping, and it's apparently working.
I've nowhere to keep that.
No, I don't think there's anything I can move. Maybe I already am, but on another account. Perhaps you'll have to find your streamer persona. Deal. Let me look if there's any other Naelis on Twitch. There is. Oh god, there are a lot of them. There's a Naeli vampire question mark? Naeli, are you a vampire? Hi, Banana. I hope you're doing well tonight. You're not the vamp? Sure you're not. That's what a vampire would say.
Young one.
I need money. In-game, in-game. Nosferatu. Instead of Nosferatu? I'm not the vamp. I get it. Wasn't it Nos? Yeah, but I think they're saying loss as in loss meaning not. So not vampire, Nosferatu, something like that. At least the sandstorm thing doesn't follow me when they make it. Dyad crossbow? I thought that was Dryad. But no. Can't have tree people using bows. Checkpoint here, so that's going to be Seal of Sundari. Let him see the light of the world once more. Lost brother of the the Latino brother of Nosferatu. What was this one? Sila Shakti let him see so he was able to forgive. Oh, okay. That actually looks cool. And they're just using that other one ability because it's faster. Oh, 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 so close. And so those guys don't lose their rocks till they either hit you or hit a wall. Nothing in there. Creepy. First time I've seen skitter golems without their, like, leader or father. Dune Lurker of Armageddon, and it does extra chaos damage. I don't even know what chaos... I don't even remember taking chaos damage. I've seen it referenced a few times. And I'm making my way around. And you sometimes see people like built into the stones instead of just skeletons. Like how some of them, you can see their armor actually, like their bodies crack when their armor's broken. What to do now? You got frustrated at SnowRunner because you kept rolling your truck over on ice, which makes no sense. Because you'd think it would just slide, right? You could play that space trekking simulator you were playing before. I was about to say, that says minion. Acid Frenzy, and it just has elemental resistance and more shield. You've looked into it more and it really isn't as great as the hype made it out to be. That's too bad. Always disappointing when you're looking forward to something and it doesn't live up to hype, which sadly seems to happen a whole lot nowadays.
Fortune favors me.
It happens more and more lately, agreed. Seal of Rajendra, let him see beyond his endless rage. Enter the Titan Grotto at the clasped entry. Oh yeah, that's that thing we heard of just a while ago. That was like over there. That almost looks like I could just walk down there. But apparently I'm only allowed to walk on red sand. Imagine seeing a game trailer looks amazing, then playing the game and realizing it's a turd. I mean, Fallout 76 was kind of like that on release. Like, not even kidding you. Was hyped for the idea of it, played it, and so much was lacking, and just, it felt bare bones. From what I've heard, though, they've incredibly done a lot to that game to make it playable and fun.
My satchel is full.
Oh, didn't realize the ad break was upcoming. Didn't warn me. I was gonna say, is the entry actually in there? Or is it in the middle here? I don't think it is. Oh, there we go. So that opened now that I did all those 3 things. The Titan Grotto. And so all 3 of these are staring at it. Remember hearing about when they made broken private servers? That already had all the loot looted and all the mobs murdered? Or was that a different game? I don't know if that was a different game, because I don't remember hearing about that, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen. Offering to Amrit, we remember what all others forget. Insert the relics. Increased charm charges gained, increased mana. Flask charm charges gained. I don't use my mana that much. I feel like the mana would be better. But I also don't use my mana that much as a warrior. And so I can come back and change it at any time. I'll make a note about that. The waypoint, I think, lets me travel between areas. The Titan Grotto. It's nice when they don't lock buffs like that, indeed. Then again, I'm not sure. I know there's 3 acts in the game, so I might not be able to come back after leaving this act. Unless they let you later tab between the areas.
The first ones cannot help me here.
Are those like will-o-wisps? This reminds me of Dark Souls 2. Or was it Dark Souls 1? That kind of looks like the brain inside the head. I assume it's on purpose.
Dodge this! I've nowhere to keep that.
Oh, I remember those could slow me down so much, yep, that it became a problem. You would say Diablo at least let you teleport between the acts, but different game, different devs, indeed. How did I not notice you were pathing? Oh. Hi, Panache. How are you tonight? I want money, so I'm not disenchanting right now. We're in the same deck. Is this the second character for you or second playthrough at higher difficulty? No, this is my first character, so for now I'm doing it solo. I'll likely be willing to play with other people when I play in a second character, though. Because then I'll be less paying attention to lore and stuff and more just spamming it. I feel like I should go this way first. But I just started it like a week ago or something like that. Straight up damage increase, that is huge. Yeah, imagine if I just jumped right into that lightning. You moved to play kind of an unofficial SFF player, but you thought you started before. Oh, okay, nah. Fubuki actually gifted me the game around Christmas time. I had it on my wish list. I was planning on just waiting. Because I know after like a year or so it's supposed to be free. Whenever it gets out of beta, that is. But no, I've only been playing it for like a week, so I'm still pretty new to it. And it usually switches after a couple of hours each time. I feel like that's happened maybe 2 of the times I played. The other 2 times I played the whole night it. But it is true that I often switch midstream to other games, just to switch stuff up. Ridiculous, making me go out of my way for a single pot and there's nothing in it. Literally unplayable. Probably nights you couldn't make the stream because of illness. Definitely could be that. Sandflesh Mage? I think that's actually the first enemies I've seen in the game that just blow up on you. That's such a common trope in video games. You've been slugging pretty hard. It's way harder than PoE 1. Oh, really? I've died multiple times through this playthrough, but I think a lot of it is from being warrior, and I didn't have this jump ability. I'm playing on, like, normal or whatever, the basic game mode. I've only had problems on maybe 1 or 2 bosses. Oh, you're playing Monk. Monk is, like, the class I like the look of the least. No offense meant. The Witch looked so much like Necromancer from Diablo 2 that I considered playing it. I like the idea of a big warrior, so I decided to go with that. That room full of fast-acting poison was rude. True, but that was a boss fight, and I was able to get rid of the fast-acting poison. I just panicked and didn't look around. The boss looked like they disappeared on my screen, and it was I had to run around the area and get within a few feet of the boss for them to appear. Monk was the most different from the classes in the first game, so that's what you went with, and you played so much of first. I'm surprised. I heard very little about the first game. Like, I definitely absolutely heard about it, but I never saw people playing it on Twitch, any of my friends, etc., etc. It wasn't until the second one came into beta that I started seeing everybody playing Path of Exile. Oh, good lord. And there's still more classes to come, or whatever. Can't remember which tab it is. It just barely got past in playtime recently. Oh, it was big for you for a while. That's all you used to watch on Twitch. But I know they're adding, like, Cultist and stuff like that. There's at least, like, 4 or 5 other classes, I believe. Hi, Uranium. It's been a while. I hope you've been doing well. How are you tonight? Merry Christmas. Happy New Year's. Gasp! Thank you for resubscribing, Uranium. I hope you've been doing well. You are doing good. That is good to hear. It's a new ear. Yay! New ears for Furball! Wow. That was fast. At least I just passed by a checkpoint. New ear. Nope, nope. Too late. You said ear. Furball has new ears. Confirmed. Unfortunately, and fortunately, you quit your last job because it was absolutely destroying your mental health. Oof. Going back to where you are to see if I can handle the boss now that you've gotten a couple levels. I believe in you, Panache. You can do it! And if you can't, then the boss is cheap and OP and needs to be reworked, Nodders. Oh, you're back on the job hunt now. I do remember when last year you were on the job hunt for a while and literally, like, no one was hiring. But I'm sorry to hear that the new job was so rough on you. It is best to prioritize your health. That's something you literally cannot put a price on. Even a lot of regulars should give you contacts. She should have better luck this year. Fingers crossed. Jumping to get off the ground so that spiders can't just instantly catch me in their web. Oh, Blake, thank you for subscribing! Or resubscribing. I hope you're having a lovely night. Hi, hi, hi. Nice session chat. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're doing well. Oh, wrong button. I meant to push E for the stagger stun thing. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, Kaiko's replaying VTube Studio. I wonder if her thing ended. Uranium! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Then again, you said you're unemployed, so please do not feel like you have to donate to me just because I'm nice to you or such. I do definitely appreciate it. So thank you for the gift subs. You are, and you hope you're having an even better night. I am. You think you're going to have some catnip and maybe lay down after? Poggers to that. You have yourself some good relaxing time after.
Excited train noises.
Excited train noises! Woo woo! You have enough saved up. Trust, I do. I believe in you.
Come here.
Oh wait, I can't. Those things don't look like I stun them. And then I mentioned, but in a couple days, I'll likely spend a couple days at least playing the Arknights beta. There's a new Arknights, a new Genshin-style Arknight game called Arknights Enfield, and I've been playing Arknights on my phone for the past, like, 4 or 5 years off and on constantly. Oh, Blake, thank you for the gift subs, too. Holy heck. It's bonkers. I'll go, like, all month getting 2 subs, and then suddenly 15 subs within 5 minutes. What the heck? But thank you, both of you. I absolutely appreciate it. All the money from it goes back into stream for upcoming model, rigging for it, and things like that. But thank you. I do definitely appreciate you both. Well, I appreciate everybody in stream, but still.
Speak up.
I always feel like I'm not appreciative enough when people donate to me, but I'm also not the best with my words. I get easily tongue-tied and don't know what to say. Has Hand Slack, thank you for subscribing. I do appreciate that. This looks bigger than this, so I don't know how this has more mana. Good lord, oh, holy hell, Oblique. Are you sure about that? Like, wow. Thank you. It does mean a lot to me. I do appreciate it. Look, I'll use the embarrassed face that I never use. Thank you. I do appreciate it. 35 subs in the span of, like, 10 minutes. That's probably what I made in the last 2 months, so good lord, thank you. I do appreciate it completely. Y'all are goated. And hi, Connor. But thank you so much. Please do not feel like you have to donate to me. I do appreciate it, but I'm not in this to make a lot of money. I'm in this just to have a good time, and I appreciate you all just coming by in the first place. I hope you're doing well. I am. Definitely enjoying this game. This has even more armor. The teeniest life regen or stun threshold. I'd rather have the armor. And did I not equip that? That's why I appreciate you so much, Sasha. Oh, you. Hype Train level 7. I'm not sure if that's the highest it's been before. I feel like around there is probably the top. I feel like I recently heard the highest Hype Train on Twitch was broken a while ago, and it was to that AI VTuber Neurosama with the turtle guy Vidal. Thank you for the... Wow, thank you for the gift sub to Majiggly Doobers. I assume that's because you wanted to balance out to 100 gift subs, because I now see it says you're at 100. Bravissimo. Bravissimo. But yeah, it was like a level 108 or something like that Hype Train. And it was the biggest in Twitch history, and it just happened this past month. Neurosama, as far as I know, is completely AI, except it's all done by the creator Vidal-sama, who's right there in the streams with them. If it was literally just an AI controlling everything with the stream, I would probably have a very low opinion of it. But the fact that the creator's right there handling and making sure everything's okay and stuff makes me go, you know what, I'm actually pretty okay with this. Dais of Reckoning, Sight of the Rite of Flame. That is ominous. I will go there later. Let's beat it. Let's do it! Maybe one day. Maybe one day in like 10 years. Okay, I'm not an Oiler. I can't do that. The Oiler fans with their oil. Oh, level 11 is Sasha's record? Good to know. You're not going to comment on that name, just like there's a name that is Please Mummy Take Me Home. Wow. Mummy? Sorry. Mummy? Sorry. Mummy? Sorry. I haven't seen that meme in a long time. Oh, and I can break those things in one hit. Which name? Majiggly Doobers. Sasha, sorry. Sasha, silly. Sasha, silly. And you might not have been here. I don't know if you were here the other day for Dyer to say it, but Dyer appreciated you giving them another gift sub to that frog VTuber, because they love those emotes. The other day they were like, oh my god, Oblique gifted me another sub to them. Oh yeah, you missed that stream. Sash! But just know that Dyer did appreciate it, and they specifically said that in stream. And that's why I'm letting you know. Spreading the knowledge. And are you back at work now? Because I know around Christmas time you said you had 2 weeks off. So I assume that's over by now. You're already following the froggy? Oh, that was nice. The aftershock hit it. Also, it wasn't just a gifted sub. You should check it. Uh-oh. Was it like a multi-month gifted sub? Or was it a multi-tier one or something like that? I'll have to tell them to look at that. Bleak's just like, who knows? Who knows? The direst of foxes will have to figure that out. wonder... Well, it makes them stunnable, but it doesn't damage them much. I need a shrug emote like that. Oh, new rank? Or no. So it's like, it always goes up by 2. I'm digging the leap slam so much, let's upgrade it for... Oh wait, you didn't misgender them, did you? Slightly, but they weren't here around to see it, so no worries. I've made that mistake too sometimes. I just get so used to calling people dude, bro, etc. Dire's leaning towards she, but they also go by they. They go by they, them, but they are very comfortable with she, her. That looks kind of cool, yet ominous. Literally, you suck at defaulting to he, you and me both, so don't feel too bad about it. Dire's also a very laid-back person, so they wouldn't get tied up by that. I'm pretty sure it's the actual thought behind it that counts. Gritty goose? Excuse me? The goose is hitting the gritty, question mark? But thank you for the hype train, I do appreciate you all. I'm sorry that I'm not over the top and going, oh my god, hype train, so many donations, thank you so much. 39 subs in that train. I'm just not the best at expressing myself, I'm such a quiet person. Still have to go to that middle area. I appreciate you, Sasha. I appreciate you too. It amuses me Sasha ignored your dad joke. Oh, did I not see it? I'm sorry. I'm not thinking that Twitch keeps telling you to gift 1 sub for a reward. Do they not realize how expensive submarines cost? Cool. But yeah, Twitch is like that. A while ago, I don't know if they reversed it or not, but like a month or 2 ago, Twitch was dabbling in the thought of making it so your sub gifter badge expires. And so it's like, even if you've donated 1,000 subscriptions to a streamer, you gotta keep donating every couple months, or else your badge will just disappear. And so then a pop-up pops up going, hey, you don't want that 1,000 things to go. It still removes badges. Oh, they haven't changed that back yet? On Twitter, they were getting so much flack for that. Like, even not a single streamer was okay with that. They're just like, excuse me? Oh, it just becomes inactive till the next time you do, so you do get it back. That's good, but it's still grody. I mean, it's literally just a badge behind the person's name, recognizing the monetary contribution or gift subs they've given to stream. So, why take that away? Normally, if you're going to add something to Twitch, you should be adding features, not removing features. Yeah, that honestly makes you want to never gift again, not for the lack of having a badge, just the scummy practices, and I would not blame you for that, because I'm in completely the same boat. It just seems so unappreciative. Can you imagine if I walked down this little ledge, and it just didn't let me walk back up? I mean, you wouldn't be hard-locked, because you could create a portal to town, but walking down there for a second, I was like, is it gonna cause trouble for me? I tabbed away for a second. That's fine, let them blow up on me. You wonder if it's even supposed to be a ledge there? It honestly might not. I heard that Twitch CEO docked Shiley. Wait, what? I did not hear that. And I'm not going to look it up. Although that makes me curious, like, what really happened, I also feel like just the fact of looking it up increases the chance of said doxed information being spread, and I would not want to do that to someone. Especially someone as nice as them. Couldn't see if there were more enemies behind the rock. Posted a picture with her... Oh, like that. I mean, Shy Lily has posted multiple pictures, as from what I know, at TwitchCon and stuff like that where she'll show up at, but she always wears a face mask covering the bottom half of her face. So if it was just like that, it wouldn't be a big deal, but if you're saying they posted a picture with the face completely uncovered, then yes, that would be a huge deal. Twitch geodoxing is wild. You believe it was fully uncovered? Oh, okay. I was like, it probably wouldn't have made the news otherwise. Oh, these respawned because I died that one time when I instantly got killed. Wild yet somehow not surprising, really? Yeah. I can see them just taking the picture and instantly being like, I got frozen and couldn't do anything. I can see them taking the picture and just instantly being like, oh yeah, they're famous on my thing, I should quickly post about this, and not considering for a second that the person doesn't want their face in public. Just like how when the knock knock feature on Twitch, when you can knock on your friend's stream and ask to collab with them, when that first started, multiple VTubers got doxxed because the collab feature instantly turned on your webcam via a special little app on Twitch. Didn't even ask permission, hey, can we? It's just, oh, you clicked OK? Then you must be ready for this. They have long since changed that because there was huge flack right away on it. But still makes me hesitate anytime anybody's wanted to do the joint stream with me. Darfox, thank you for resubscribing. I do appreciate it. I told Apleek you said thank you for the gift sub to the frog again. And they said something like, it wasn't just a gift sub, so you might have to recheck that. I'm wondering if they gifted you a multi-month sub, but I'm not sure. They said, oh, it wasn't just a sub. Whee! That's so kind. It is. How can that thing show me so much with a single hit? 6 months. Oh, the frog emotes! You didn't read the fine text? Hilarious! Now it's like it happened twice, because you got excited about it yesterday, and now excited about it again today. Off topic about the fact that enemies respawn when you die is so annoying in this. You miss when ARPGs wouldn't respawn stuff till you quit the game. I can kind of understand that, because it's not often that you're, like, planning on farming XP and such. But I guess that's the trade-off for having, I feel like, as far as I know, if you die, you don't lose any money or anything. So I just assumed that they decided to make it so mobs respawning is the downside to dying. Because otherwise it's just you die and you run back, and there's no threat or no downside to it. Moonwalking. You've never had someone gift you multiple months before? You didn't even know that was a thing? Yep. Just like how you can subscribe for multiple months in a row at once to a stream review. PoE mobs didn't respawn, but you could click the door into the map to reset it. There's a little icon there. It's probably nothing, but I want to see it. Wait, they made Dark Souls into a top-down minus the souls. So what, then it's just dark? I'm not concerned with killing these enemies because I've already killed them once. As long as I've killed them once, I'm content. I'll still kill them if they're a threat, though, like these dudes. Yeah, I was right about it literally being nothing here. I just saw the unfinished portion of my map and couldn't leave it be. Hi, Seer. How are you doing tonight? Naeli was offering you a burger earlier if you fought them for it, but you weren't here, so you don't get the burger, sadly. Metmore losing the XP upon death, waiting for you to grab your corpse. Okay. I don't... Do you lose XP? Did someone say you do?
Seer is cool, for the prophecy has foretold it.
Oh, you mostly lost durability on death in Diablo 3?
How can I?
Who goes there?
I was like, I haven't checked if they say anything new recently. Money, money, money. The prophecy has foretold it. The prophecy of the Nyafia. You thought identify item was so funny, you showed them something and they're like, that is a sword. Yeah, it identifies the magical properties of it. But that would be hilarious. I'm just gonna run back where enemies are already dead to a checkpoint so I can teleport to the other spot. I don't think that speeds me up at all, sadly. Pots! So it says he's a tool for the prophecy. Can you imagine? I am just a tool for the prophecy, teardrop. Okay, there's something in the center there, unexplored. I guess I should have gone that way. In Dark Souls, you lost your XP upon death unless you spend it to lock it. That's what you meant? So minus that part. Oh god. You can lock up your souls in Dark Souls, or do you just mean spending it before you lose it? Oh, I think that's what you spend it to lock it, as in you use it on, like, abilities, etc. So this middle area I haven't explored, and then I can go to that one other spot.
Fortune favors me.
Is that the one? Rare modifier. I thought I could interrupt them before they slammed. Seer's so cool, he defies the property itself. Enemies that slow are pretty much my bane. That and lightning, which is why I have a lightning charm. Eligible for something in Marvel Rivals from watching Kaiko. Checking stuff. You had the stupid boss down to like 13%. Which boss is that? Dark Aurora? Hinder Aura and Evasive? That, I don't like that. Hinder Aura? Is that... So it's like the moment I'm close to them, I'm slowed? Oh, and I'm out of stuff. Okay, I've killed its teammates mostly. come on. You're happy though, you love the frog emotes. Oh, the boss where I am. So you are in the same spot. Have you ever played Hollow Knight, Sasha? I did. I played it just like last year or such. I actually loved that game. It was a very well done. You were thinking about getting it, but unsure. It's absolutely worth it. How hard it was? Some bosses can be kind of cheesy hard. No joke. Most of the bosses aren't that bad, though. Where did the name dude go? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's at least 2 bosses, including one that is optional and is like the hardest boss in game, which I just did not do. I beat the earlier version of it, and later I was like, nope. But it has good lore, it has some very nice moments in it between characters and stuff like that. You should want to see Sasha play Hades with more heat. Like extreme measures for all bosses. I'm pretty much done with Hades for now, sadly. Hades 2 Sasha stream. If they actually fully release the game, I would probably play it. Tragic indeed. If I got bored of the other games if I was playing, if I got through my backlog, I could see myself going back and trying stuff. But for now, there's still so many things I have to do and such that it's just not up there for me. Even if I don't need to sell, I want to refill my flasks. But you would need to beat Hades 1 before you do Hades 2. I did beat it! Just because I didn't 100% it doesn't mean I didn't beat it. So many new cool games. Even old cool games that I still had. Furball heard optional boss and had PTSD remembering the Unknown King.
Here for a story.
Oh, look at that glove. 18 to 38. I feel like that's the next rank of mace, but mine is upgraded. 40 armor, 58, 1 to 3 damage to attacks, 2 to 3 cold damage. Mana gain per enemy killed, 15 lightning resistance. This is probably why these gloves with 3 mana per kill is maybe why I'm not using my mana that much. But lightning is awful to me. So let's just grab that.
Stay inside.
You like that the game is you're 100% a while back and has a lot of story stuff that's not tied to achievements, letting you go at your own pace and letting you explore? Nodders. Sight of the Rate of Flame, Dais of Reckoning. Ooh.
It's enormous.
It is. Zamarath the Colossus. He attacks faster than I thought. Finding it incredibly hard to dodge his attacks. Can I only hit his hand? Is that why? You love that boss? You have never seen anybody defeat. What about the fire-breathing golden chicken in Gears of War? The hidden boss is impossible to beat. Never seen anyone defeat the chicken. I think I remember that. Was that Gears of War 3? And it was in like the second level or such. It comes out of a pipe. This boss isn't that hard, but he's a little rough, and you kept glitching under the arena and couldn't see, so that doesn't help. That is bonkers. I would almost report that bug. You went away for 5 seconds and received an award. An award? Do you mean a gift sub? It's at the start of the very first level, and you think it is Gears 3, but now you can Roomba. Poggers. Hi, Mink. How are you tonight? Before anybody else. Shout out goes to Sasha. Oh! Well, I glitched into the roof for a second. I have so many other abilities, and most of them are situational, or I just don't see them being used in this situation. Yeah, like, even if I dodge, that still hits me because I'm in the AoE of it, I guess. Oh, whoa, whoa. Well, that was fast. Oh, that's his insta-kill ability. I did not notice. I can bring out my regular mace strike. I don't think I need armor breaker on my toolbar. So it's F charges me away from stuff. I don't think I actually need that. T is the shield, and I can detonate that. It's cool that he just comes out of the shadows. Hi, Virshi. How are you? Appearing at the same time as Mink. Ominous. Maybe you're the same person, actually. Sorry, I can't really look at chat unless I pause. I'm not sure how much damage my charge actually does. Do I have to get behind the shield? Okay, it didn't insta-kill, but the moment he puts his thing down, I have to get behind the blade. Sasha, should I save up for the golden clock or go buy the return scepter? Really depends. I like the return scepter, but the golden clock can make it so you can leave your farm as is and never worry about doing stuff to it. Yep, you got it. Didn't want to spoil it for you. I do appreciate you saying not doing that. Even if I die a couple times, I like figuring stuff out for myself. Okay, that's what got me before. Does me kill... I literally went off the cliff for a second there, I think. Okay, those are still hitting through my shield. I'm on alert in case he does that attack again. And they do just detonate. And I'm close range. I don't have much long range unless I go and equip the molten fireball to throw at them. The shield charge did work good for getting through them. Those little minions are annoying. You're all melee too. Yep, that's the big thing. I'm not concerned about armor breaker. I did like the shield charge going through those dudes because it blocks attacks while doing it. So I feel like that's what I need to do.
It's enormous.
I'm not going to jinx it and say I think I have it this time, but I think I have it this time. Oh jeez, he's hitting me way harder than last time. Oh, that can still hit me. At least those little dudes coming back give me the stuff. Or give me more charges. And I jumped into that again. So if I move away from where he's going, that's less of the fireballs. Oh, what was that? Thank you for the follow, Seiji. I do appreciate it. Praise Seiji. You are a very good Seiji. Thank you for coming to my stream. Thank you for being a friend of Onions. I do appreciate you. So you are a very, very good Seiji. Nodders! Nodders! Even if you throw stuff at me. I can unpin that for now. Okay, that was just that. I was worried he was putting that in the center. How do they do that? Even a single one does like 30% of my HP. Maybe I will grab... I'll go back to town and grab Molten Blast. And then I can shoot that from range. On certain bosses, that Shield of Rock I create could be good. I'll trade out Armor Breaker since I'm just breaking people passively now. I wonder if that'll actually make me jump at them faster. So now I'll just launch fireballs from a distance at those things when they fly at me. Or attempt to. Slow and steady seems to be the way to go. So I won't even use my power attack, I'll just keep chipping at their health.
It's enormous.
And is that the same thing we saw earlier? Because it looks like it pulled that out of its shoulder or whatever. And we saw a thing with a big blade in it earlier.
The destruction.
Oh, yeah. He did that sooner than I expected. What is going on there? Just climbing up the boss. Okay, that didn't work as planned. Does seem very Dark Souls, this one, indeed. Okay, so those just seem to blow up after a set time, or some of them do. And those are the ones I have to be careful of. Ooh, that hurt. Literally just slowly chipping at it with punches, or smacks. Oh, for a second I had a heart attack there, thinking it pushed me off the ledge and I was just dead. Victory Screech! Woo! GG. The Flame Ruby, it burns with the primordial heat of a long ago ray class. Return it to create the horn.
Make my escape.
Oh, and I could pick up everything. Awesome. Back to scratch! Whee! That honestly looked like it would be a mechie emote, I'm not even kidding you.
What you learn?
Nothing.
This ruby is beautiful and quite haunting. Perhaps it is simply my imagination, but I feel as if there is something.
Oh, big leg stretch.
staring back.
Gravity decided wanted a victim and Sasha said, "Not today." Ad break starts in 3.5 minutes. Apologies to anybody unsubscribed. And the horn will let us through the sand.
Horn of the Vastiri. It'll take a bit of carving. I think the flame ruby goes here. Imbue the essence of water with the proper motions. Maybe I'll just tighten that there. Snap that off. Oh, I hope that wasn't important.
Whee! She's wrecking it!
It's a bit like the original horn. If my fingers were more nimble, I could have done better. This won't blow a gale across the entire Vastiri, but it will serve our purpose.
And I get to be the one to sound the horn. And a level 1 sport gem again, of course. Winterbala drew in a mighty breath and sounded the horn. Every tent in the whole plains blew wildly. Traveled the sandstorm, sound the horn to open the way. Wow, that's big. Like, can I give it back to you for now?
Stay in sight.
So it does ton less damage. That's just a basic item. This is probably an upgrade to mine. 53 to 80, 50 to 102, so a lot more max damage. It also does 6 to 3 cold, so that makes it do more lower damage too. Tiny bit more attack speed. Accuracy rating, stun duration, strength. But this gives life and mana per hit, and gives more stun buildup. Mind you, this will help for just clearing basic enemies, since it does more damage. I do like the mana and health per kill, but I'll probably just have to ditch it anyways, so whatevs. I'm gonna put this away for now in case I miss it. (97 armor, 9 fire resistance, 15% reduced attribute requirements, lightning resist, stun threshold, thorns damage. Don't really care. 130. Okay, better armor. We're instantly using it. More max life. The same fire resistance, so it's literally the same thing but better. Did you manage to get him? I did. So it's literally the exact same thing but better. A little bit more armor, more max life, lightning resistance, and a socket on top of everything else.
What? What?
Thank you. I am honored.
I hear you.
I was like, do they talk about it?
Quickly.
The Ardura.
Meeting the Ardura is disconcerting. Like most Faridun, I was left to die in the desert as an infant. Perhaps someone here is my mother or father.
Sounds like that one bird teacher from Jimmy Neutron.
Them wondering what my life could have been. If they had wanted me, my people are full of anger. And
You like Risu's voice? It sounds like a robot. Yes, she's wearing a helmet over her whole head, so it's
they are
echoing.
blinded by this.
Shambrin.
Somehow she knows when I am near. She frowns and turns away. I fear no one here will ever accept me.
Must be a big helmet. It is. Look at that. It looks like her face is actually covered by like a scarf or a shroud, so you'd think it wouldn't echo. but her eyes have keyholes over them, etc. Zarka.
She's the only one willing to talk with me. I could listen to her stories for days. She truly does not seem to care that I am not of the Ardura. Sela.
It is time to use the reforged horn of the Bastille to open the way through.
War is nigh.
War is nigh. You have your orders.
Oh, we can see above and below ground where we've been. Okay. So we go back to the sandstorm barrier, I think. Do we go down from up there? Doesn't look like it, because I see something by the stash.
How can I...
They don't see anything else. Oh, do I just use the horn here? Or maybe I go to the front of the caravan and just sound it. Yeah. What? I'm supposed to do that. Get out of here, punk.
I am hesitant to allow you access to Sacred Deshar, but better a single Jingak than an army of spiteful enemies. Our city of the dead must be...
She said loathe,
no matter the cost.
not hesitate.
Move swiftly.
And this looks like it might be the last area.
Enter Deshar and take our vengeance upon the Ferryden within. We will flank them while you ascend and undertake your duty.
Sometimes it's from up here, sometimes it's from over there that they let me leave. Although maybe it's here when it's just me, and it's over there when other people are getting off too, because then they need a bigger landing platform.
This is a graveyard unlike any other.
Abandoned Roa? Appears someone rode in on this Roa but never left. Can I ride on it? Search for a recent corpse. I mean, shouldn't be too hard, you'd think. Regurgitate. Oh, that's their belly. I thought they were holding something like that one Moa or whatever it was from Monster Hunter. Hi, Glass. How are you tonight? Thank you for lurking. Have a nice night. I like how they've got little barricades set up with crossbows or ballista, etc. And one that makes a whole poison cloud, etc. Barricades. Ah, ah, ah. Hilarious. Maybe a barricade could be like a bear arcade. These traps. I see like dots in the ground, and that makes it look like spikes would come out. I was gonna say, that's gotta be a unique one. Porcupine Goliath? They look like frogs plus porcupine. Heals allies and suppresses foe recovery.
I shape my own fate.
Stun build-up and damage. What's that? Looks freaky. 7% of damage converted to fire damage. Deal no non-fire damage. Yeah, no, not going for that. Is that actually part of their tail, or are they just holding on to like a thorn to throw at enemies? Barricades made of bears sound horrifying, indeed. Or maybe it'd just be a barricade with like a bear motif on it, etched into it. Okay, nothing up there. So that is the only path to go. Dance to the music. Don't interrupt the dance! Oh, so that was... those holes might have been from one of those enemies shooting something. So that's going to be the recent skeleton, I take it? Or no? Weird that there's all this stuff and just a skeleton with a few coins. Because that totally looks like an area where something should happen. I wonder if Giant Light Flask is the next rank. Then again, I haven't left the area, so... Sasha, 1 or 2? 1. Purple's gonna be like, doesn't matter, they were the same choice.
Come here!
Soil Eye? Hey Sasha, how do you tell a girl that ant from a boy ant? I feel like I've heard this one. I don't know. How do you tell? Put them in water if they sink, they're a girl ant. If they float, they're boy ant. Ah, ah, ah. Hilarious. It's actually a very witty joke, though. But hi, Nikki. How are you doing tonight? Oh my god, genius. My friend just told me that joke and I was like, Char, I'm going to defenestrate you. The wretched sluice, what rots above leaks below. Ew, I don't want to go in there. You know what? Game over. Game over, everyone. I'm not going in the rotten sluice. Paladin's time. No. You know what? This game isn't so bad after all. Let's go in the wretched sluice. Darshit, I knew it! I knew you'd say something like that. But you gotta go in. I do. And for those who don't know, defenestration is when you throw someone out a window. Nodders. Thank you for shouting out Onion. They defended themselves earlier by shouting out Gargura. Earlier this year, it said Gargura was like one of my longest subscribers. Like one of my 5 top longest subscribers. All because Minerve gifted them a sub so many times. You're probably gonna regret this beer, but Sasha said it was okay. I did. I said number 1. You like defenestrating people? I feel like you haven't defenestrated someone even once in your life. If you did, you'd be in a lot of trouble. If their job is to work on movie sets, true. I never considered that, Dyer. Stream personal words of love, honor, and hopelessness, scrawled by a shaking hand. It appears to have been carefully written to avoid revealing who it was intended for. Assault Stalker, the Blood Drinker. Interesting name. At first you were gonna say both options are yes, but make yourself choose one as yes and 2 as no and live with it. Well, I chose properly then. I don't even want to...
To Deshar has been opened. Infiltrate the towers and stop the Faradin from feeding the beast.
I don't want to say it, but something I feel like I just noticed on that loading page I did not pay attention to before is some of those slaves, it did not look like they had ropes around them. It almost looked like there were hooks going right into their backs. Deshar.
Ah, Deshar, the city of the dead. In these harrowing times, one could be forgiven for thinking the risen dead live there. If that form of existence can even be called.
My sweater.
No. Long before we had to worry about the dead rising, we built towering spires to return our people to the sky.
Hey, someone raid it out so I can open someone else.
Dead lie openly, enjoying the sun, not hidden from it under the earth. Over time, they are
that sounds disgusting. It does. Hooks legit made you cider. I'm sorry. Don't pay close attention to that loading screen.
Deshar is our most sacred monument. I myself will soon make the journey there once I train a replacement. Most do wait for their bodies to fail, but I would prefer to meet death on my feet. Do knows? I may even be the first mortal to win my battle and defeat Nakrata in spiritual combat. It might not look like it now.
Powerful sorceress in her time. Show Zarka the final letter. I feel like I missed part of that.
Honored dead lie openly, enjoying the sun. Not Deshar is our most...
Okay, so they leave their people out in the open, and the sun and the sand breaks them away, and they join the sand blowing around. Show Zarka the final letter.
I see. You would do well, child, not to show that letter to any other pair of eyes. If I'm asked about its contents, I shall feign dementia.
Wow.
I suggest you dispose of it
Ah.
by giving it to someone who cannot read it. Am I being clear?
So it was meant for Shambrin probably before she received the wound that took her eyesight. Jamonra?
The sandstorm is cleared. We have a chance to chase down Jamanra. Though I am not gifted with sight, I clearly see the dangers ahead of us. You must keep your wits about you.
Give her the final letter.
You found a letter? For your sake, do not speak of its contents. I will burn it.
What?
When I have the opportunity, I intend to return to Deshar and mark the location of Lailuma's body. A stone, perhaps. Something inconspicuous. Others will not know, but I will. She will be remembered.
Interesting. 2 weapon set passive bonuses.
Blessings.
Young one.
Fire resistance and life regen. Instead of a teeny bit of damage to my attack. I feel like I'm missing something, or I didn't do something. One can help you by identifying your items. Gato! Hi, Folly. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. So I can't go over there. You played too much of a yard today, but it was fun. Well, I'm glad to hear you enjoyed yourself, at least.
Feel my wrath! Fortune favors me.
So that was another level 8. I'm literally just gonna go for a Rolling Slam because I use those 2 to AoE all the basic mods. Mobs, not mods. Wow. Nothing there. Did that shoot after they died? And the one looks like it's actually missing its spikes. The spike explosion must have killed that vulture dude, because I don't remember killing him. Chaos damage from standing in it. Hi Jed, how's it going? Have you exiled the path yet? I have exiled so many paths. There's literally no paths left for me to exile at this point. One spike and death just like a bee. But hi Jed, I hope you're doing well tonight. It's good to see you. Yep, after they die, a lot of them are shooting their spikes out like that. Oh, do I have 2 levels up? I guess from doing... Oh no, it's passive skills from the weapon trees. Weapon set 2 is heavy, or two-hander. So weapon set 2... oh, it's down here. Weapon set 1. Damage when their weapons attacks have a chance to maim on hit. Maimed enemy suffers slower movement speed and reduced evasion. Nice to be able to say hi this time. You had just locked up and you'd already raided out last night. Tragic. Dagger's good. And that's just an aftershock that sometimes triggers. I think it's an 8% chance. That's how it goes sometimes. Tomorrow's probably going to be very slow. Is that just because it's Sunday and no one drinks on Sunday for fear of the wrath of Jesus Christ? I don't know. Maybe everybody gets drunk Saturday and so Sunday's where they have to sober up for Monday. Yeah, it's pretty so far. I like how you can see the quills slowly standing up.
That's how it goes sometimes? So you're saying that's just how the story goes?
Not as...
I'm in the thick of it.
Hi, who will blame me? How are you doing tonight? Oh. I wanted to do the big stun, but instead it's just a little stun. I love how fast I can switch to my shield. You're doing okay? That's good to hear. Too bad it's not amazing, but at least it's not bad. Oh, good lord. Onion will blame Nodders. Imagine it's partially that everyone's all partied out and sobering up for Monday. Oh, okay. Don't you worry, I will pick that stuff up. I 100% will. Big stretch.
How can I advise?
Also, it's slow for a few weeks after New Year's. It's like everybody spent their money on booze. They have no more to spend. Hmm. $85 evasion. I don't know how much evasion rating is. Like, what is that a decent amount? 1 to 3 cold damage to attacks. 47 to accuracy. 15% crit damage bonus. But it's like I stack armor, so I guess I should just hold on to it. New Year's resolutions? I didn't have any New Year's resolutions. Stream. That is a good New Year's resolution. Are you any closer to deciding on when you're going to start streaming? Are you still waiting on that model reveal sheet to be done? What about being cool you won that? Oh, snap. So these are the ones that do poison when they die. Resolutions broke, bunch of other reasons, you're sure? And then wasn't it like, not the Attorney General, but like the medical person, head medical person in America recently talked about cancer being the third leading cause, or alcohol being the third leading cause related to cancers. And so they wanted people to cut back on it. They said if you're drinking like 1 glass a day, that increases your cancer risk significantly for certain types of like throat or something cancer, maybe liver. How the heck you always read in third person? That's dang impressive. Oh. I just don't want people to think I'm saying it. Yeah, they want to add warning labels. Yep. Kind of like cigarettes. They're not going to straight up stop people from drinking. They know it's such a big thing. They can't do that. But they at least want to add warning labels just so people know, hey, this does increase it. Okay, so this was that rotten sluice place. What rots above leaks below. Mugen, Frostbringer. Oh, 2 of them. Hunin, Stormcaller. Whoa, what is that? That looks danged ominous. I literally cannot get away from them. The one has a hinder aura. So is stress. Alcohol is poison, so is stress. Oh, it's a magma barrier. I think I got him away from his friend, which makes it so much easier. And that missed.
I've no more room.
I feel like I should kill this dude before. Just so that in case, like, items respawn or such, or if the boss respawns or something weird happens. Even that's attack speed is just reduced so much. I think there's a chance to properly block. That's why sometimes the damage goes through. Oh, Jin Baba? It will not grant additional ascendancy points. Take the Terralisca as I will serve. So this probably just lets you do it once for items or whatever at the end, since it doesn't give ascendancy points.
A rarity, and all mine.
Greetings.
Stay in sight.
I'm gonna hold on to that thing just so I don't forget that I have it and can go back there. If I had to keep fighting those two together, that would have been like an impossibly hard boss fight. It looked like there were some corpses over there, or money. This place is big. And there's also all these little buildings, etc. that make it seem even bigger. Ear was slightly itchy. That says minion, so is there a name dude around? Those didn't say chests, but we went up an area before like that and those were chests. Yeah, for some reason they're not openable. Or maybe it's just that they're empty and thus they don't let you even try. Only one of those went off. Weird. I like how it almost seems when I'm revving up to jump, it makes me invincible for a second or two. More like one, but still. They are making it seem like I'm going through a city, though, with all these buildings. We've been through there. Okay, that guy is resetting.
I've no more room.
Yeah, I can't. I wonder how much stuff at the highest level sells for. Because it probably isn't worth selling all this early stuff, but I'm still doing it. Because I hate leaving stuff behind. Grabbing points in people's streams. Chevrolet reply, you're in an intense Paladins match. Did you win it? You've commissioned the reveal sheet? Okay, but you still haven't got it. Because I remember you saying something about commissioning it before. Those things don't sell much, so I feel like those are the ones I should be disenchanting. Oh, you did lose. But it said they say it'll come at the end of February. Nice, nice, nice. That's in time for my dog's birthday. Like February 26th, my dog turns 13. She'll be a literal teenager. Yeah. Your B-day's in February as well? Gasp! What day of February, if you don't mind me asking? It'll probably give like 1-2 weeks for people to be able to reveal the model. So do you think possibly in March then? Don't know how long people usually have it up for. Oh, Valentine's Day, quite literally. Suspicious. Why is that not hitting them? th of February. Pog, pog, pog. You should stream on that day, even though you're not a streamer, and then play a Valentine's-themed game like Hooked on Love. And if people don't know what Hooked on Love is, it is literally the Dead by Daylight dating simulator. Or Hooked on You, it might have been. Huh? Did you not know that was a thing? On Steam, go look it up. Hooked on You or Hooked on Love. And it's a cartoon dating simulator, and it has like the ghost, the spirit, the trapper, and the huntress. DBD dating sim? Question mark? You blanking forgot that existed? Hi, hi, Mukpie. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Apparently in, like, whenever they'd ask for, you know, what people wanted in-game, or what, you know, what they could add to DBD, a lot of people kept asking for sex in DBD. Like, what? And of course they say no to that, but because people kept asking, they literally decided to make that separate game and add that in. I don't know if there's sex scenes in it, but still. Scott completing the story, birthday's Valentine's Day. Yes, they did say that. So this is going towards probably the final boss fight, either immediately or soon. for Act 2, and there's 3 acts, someone said the other day.
Dodge this!
Had enough. You don't even play DBD, so you politely pass on that. I played DBD so much before I got into VTubing. I played it a few times on stream VTubing with friends, but pretty much burned out on it. I mostly played it on PlayStation though. Gas pot enemy, the Urnwalker. I tap my trap card and play Pot of Greed. Same here, wasn't expecting to see someone else the same birthday as you. Gasp! Twinning. Do they at least drop rubles that are an enemy? Sadly, no. But that would be hilarious if they dropped a gem of some sort. I might be able to use my leaping slam to jump over that thing, but eh. I was gonna say, is that a unique enemy? But nope. Okay, nothing here either. I thought there's a door and then it's just broken on the other side. I probably should have gone down that way. I bet I'll have to go around to it if I want to explore that spot, and I do. Those look fancy, like that's actually where to go. A little bit of room. Oh yeah, I do remember those flame enemies from a couple levels ago. Wrong button. Gauze wraps? I have never seen orange before. That is literally the first time I have seen an orange item. I wonder if that means it's part of a set. Hi, Broken. How are you tonight? Thank you for the hydrate. And the posture.
Greetings.
Speak up.
I kind of want to see what this can disenchant into. A chance shard. Okay, I don't want to, but I was curious about. Ulcers, scabs, and pox. The third army makes its plague finger gauze wraps. Good, your last day off. Plated DBD. Final Fantasy XIV, some Marvel rivals with a streamer friend of yours. Nice, nice, nice. Evasion and energy shield, attack speed, chance to poison on hit. All damage from hits contributes to poison magnitude. I have seen poison, what is it called, as an archer thing. So I feel like that would be great for them. Hi Phazon, how are you doing tonight? Everyone is in fact cool and I will pass that on for you. I thought there might be an enemy there. You're doing good. Dancing really heals the soul. Does it, though? Does it? Maybe I should start dancing then. Just fully explore that pathway. Was it orange or brown? I think it was orange, because Google says brown is unique. I feel like it was orange, but maybe I'm wrong. It did seem to be unique though, since it said like Plague Finger or something. Either way, it was for archers, I'm pretty sure. At the very least, I've seen archers using poison abilities online. That's right, I did have to go all the way around back to this. Path of Banes! I would not follow that path. Hi Sinful, how are you doing tonight? Yeah, that's literally all it was. Can I just jump across here? Hey! Awesome! Few games let you do that, but you have the cute beans, true tone beans. I was thinking like a path of actual beans, and I was like, that is suspicious. Okay, I'm in bed with you up on screen. Poggers. Are the beans coffee because it'll be lost forever? Or you'll be lost forever? I love how some of those hookah type things look like they're still smoking. I guess they might just be incense, but the fact that it looks like, I don't know, there's zombies toking up seems odd. Okay, nothing there. These enemies in this area aren't even like a threat in the slightest. Oh, there's a checkpoint in the middle there. And a door I didn't open. Huh.
Come here.
I love that they let me do that. didn't even recognize that. Armored? Not anymore. Well, actually they were. I didn't break their armor. Ominous room full of gold. Oh, and there's all the pots I was about to say. They do give you a good amount of checkpoints in this game. Or even if not a good amount, but they position them properly. By like event rooms or mini bosses, etc.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Oh, I didn't realize that fire dude was still alive. Despite them literally throwing fireballs at me. Poggers. One more item to pick up before having to leave to sell stuff. Hi, Claus. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that along for you. Let it be known, you're all cool.
My satchel is full.
No, only Seer's cool, says you. Seer's just the coolest, completely different. Who is me? Nearly is you. Hi HD, how are you tonight?
How can I...
Yeah, that does look orange to me, so that's not brown. Plague Finner Gauze Wrap, so they're not completely unique.
Young one.
Ad break starts in 5 minutes. Apologies in advance. That will be the last one for the night.
Touch this!
Healing up. How long do you think you'll be playing Path of Exile 2? I don't know. I feel like I'll beat the Act 3 with this one character, and I'll try out and see what the endgame stuff is like. I can't see myself playing it super long term. If you mean tonight, only about an hour more, then that's my typical wind down time. But if you mean overall, I can see myself playing a second character a bit, just for fun, like the Witch. I can see myself trying endgame stuff, but I can't see myself playing it for like months more. On that note, even if I stop playing it, I can see myself starting it up again in like a year or something, just like I did with Darktide. Sash promised to play Paladins every day for the rest of Sash's life. It's for if you stream for real, clipped it. Awesome, show me that clip. Show me that clip and I will do it. Maybe next game you'll have a wed adventure? I have no idea what that means. Oh, Subnautica. You wanted me to play Subnautica. Yellow type image is unique, so that orange is unique. I think the ones calling it brown may be colorblind. Okay. Okay, these enemies are more like they can actually do problems. Those people look like they were recently alive. I don't know if they were the Faradun. And the question is, since they're all spaced out, is that like part of a ritual? And yet, those are the Faradun. Will this be the last map of Act 2? Because will the Seed of Corruption be here? I wanted to see if it would let me jump over that, but it wasn't even letting me activate it. I was about to say that's going to be a unique over there. Well, a unique enemy. Oh, and they're... Oh, I was about to say, are they dead before I could even see their name? Death-Tooth Unfeeling always bleeds. Elemental Resistance Aura. Wrong button, I meant to do the charged attack. Thank you for the head pat. You. Is this the way to go? I was about to say, the fact I keep hearing that roar makes me think there's going to be one of those bird things, and then there was. I feel like I should back up. Although I could explore here till I see a checkpoint. boy. You are a very good boy, Virtue. Thank you for coming to my streams. Thank you for being you. I do appreciate you wholeheartedly. So you are a very, very good boy, Virtue. Nodders. You can't help but see Diablo 3 in this area. I mean, the game takes direct inspiration from Diablo, so it doesn't surprise me. Like, you can't even hide it, that so many of the mechanics are similar. They try to change some of them a little bit, but... Something to read here? Testament of Defiance.
Let these towers stand for all time, so that the sands may never swallow the honored dead. We give you to the sky and to the wind, in defiance of the doom of the desert.
Okay, now I get it. That's why all the corpses are just standing around, because that's what they referred to earlier when they said something along the lines of they leave their dead out in the open so that the sun and the sands can scour them, and eventually they'll like break down and become sand too. Whoa, what is that? Spire Burrower? How the heck does it burrow up the spire?
I've no more room.
At least it has, like, no health. Looks like Sleepless is having problems with Dead Space because they keep reloading it. Damage against heavily stunned enemies with maces. Stun build up, stun build up. Heavily stunned. Here comes Dat Boy! You said the boy, but I had to say Dat Boy. I miss Dat Boy. The little frog meme or whatever.
How can I advise you?
Hello!
Oh, that actually healed more than mine. Because it was the new set of it. I wonder if I can combine the skill gems into a higher level one. I feel like that up there is the way to go.
Come here!
Literally just breaking all these urns right in their graveyard type area, because that's what this essentially is. Poison in this game isn't much of a big deal. It honestly just feels more like a bleed since it's just a bit of damage over time. Not that long lasting or anything. But I'm also thankful for that. Looks like that's broken there. So is it just they put like bones and stuff from things that broke in there? And the Mount Spire smells that and eats up through there? Character's probably getting like every disease imaginable, running across all these dead bodies. Wow, that didn't do much. First time I've seen 3 of those in one area. It bugs me that there's a little blue icon there, and I'm not sure I can reach it to view it. No, I did. Awesome. They call me a tyrant of all things. I'm just a mercenary. Well, actually, no, mercenary's an actual class. That was fast. I just got a level up a while ago. Wish you could stay up here falling asleep. Have a good night. You too. Sweet dreams. They did say that that dude's trying to, like, find the honored dead or whatever, so that he can try and revive them with the Seed of Corruption. So it makes sense that if this specific map is the last one of the act. I feel like this will end. Yes, it did. Ominous checkpoint. Shrine of the Sisters. The 6 Sisters bless the worthy.
No chance.
Garukan. Kinara? Oh, that's not an actual name. Didn't actually expect to fight the metal statues at some point. They bless those who are worthy? All I got was a life flask. I didn't receive any blessing. Excuse me? Oh, is it like that's gonna happen everywhere? Do I literally like have to go around the map and destroy all of them and I'll get something? I hope not. I do not want to have to retrace my steps all over. Or maybe it's just I go to like a shrine somewhere after activating that one. Let me quickly Google. I don't see mention of the Kinara. I was hoping it would at least tell me if I have to do something specific, or if I can literally just continue on. Because I am just going to continue on. I don't feel like re-exploring the whole map, seeing if killing all of these things does something. For the what? It almost sounded like for the team. Oh, probably for the queen. Oh, whoa, whoa.
My satchel is full.
A woo? Whoa. Or that was more a whoa?
How can I?
Oh, so yeah, you noticed the hooks. First time you saw him, you felt so bad for him, Nodders.
I will tell your tale.
I was about to say, it wasn't letting me click it. Skill gems can be leveled up with an uncut skill gem, it said. So maybe that's why they keep giving me those low-level ones. That looks like it might be the boss. So we will not go there yet. We will fully explore. We fought Jamonra once already and they left. After, they ran away. Okay, this is the only area unexplored. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. That just, like, detonated everything. Okay, so whole map explored. That looks fancy. But it's like a shield for casters. Okay, if I die, I revive right here. Is he gonna summon another mount?
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh. Get back!
This. Oh, whoa. I was going to say, do I have to keep turning? His attacks do insane damage, but he's not turning that much. I say as he turns. I love how he literally just flops down at you, but at that size, it is effective. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, and this time they're actually making, like, fire tornadoes? Or did I just miss that last time? Okay, not that hard.
Enough tricks. They won't get away this time.
Speak to Asla. Does that... Well, she's not appearing here, so I guess I go back to the caravan.
How can I be of
Oh, someone read it out.
Speak up.
Okay, no one's saying stuff.
Hello?
165 mana, minus more. It says with an uncut skill gem, you can like level it up. But I don't know how you do that because I've never seen something for combining stuff. Increased movement speed, armor, max life, chance to be afflicted by ailments when hit. Wait, excuse me? The infinite pursuit bronze grease. We move to be closer to her, but the distance yet grows. So it has over double the armor. Double armor, bunch of max life. Increased chance to be afflicted by ailments when hit. Movement speed, increased movement speed while affected by any ailment. So it makes you more likely to receive an ailment, but it also makes you faster when you receive it. I kind of want to equip it just because of the huge armor and stuff, even if it makes me more likely to be poisoned, etc.
Young one.
Who wins?
The Faradin have assembled a tremendous dreadnought, a war caravan larger than we have ever seen. As we speak, it is barreling through the heart of the Vestiri, leaving devastation in its wake.
My life has been a forge. I am ready for war.
Okay, so that wasn't the end. The dreadnought is the end.
The time has come for a final confrontation. We must attack the dreadnought and face Jamon-Ra and the beast ourselves. This must end here.
Can I go back to this place, Trilosikemas, later? It will not grant additional ascendancy skill points. Apparently it increases something from the trial.
We now have their trail.
They'll not escape.
Fight to the last.
Let's see if we can beat this before the end of the night. The dreadnought!
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter
I will
what.
end this, or die fighting.
Give no quarter!
For the first one!
We saw the plague harvesters in an earlier area. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Coward!
So she's helping out again. I wonder what's pulling this. Because it's like they have slaves pulling the other one. I can totally see these people having slaves too, but I think it's more likely they have monsters of some sort doing it. At least this is somewhat more linear. Oh, they literally just swarmed me so much. I could put up that rock shield if I needed to. Oh, and the chest respawned too? can always lure the enemies back if I need to. If I know like that there's way too many of them. It's pure Catheriment. Seems a lot less of them now. They absolutely swarmed me before. That kind of looks like where the throne would have been. You're waiting for the full release, but it looks super good. It definitely is, Astro. And the full release should be free or whatnot. But the game actually looks really well polished and pretty much completely done. It's just that it's missing some of the classes, and a lot of classes have certain abilities that are not there. And they haven't, although they've added like 6 classes already, they haven't added multiple weapons. So the warrior can literally only use two-handed hammer and shield. They haven't added swords, axes, flails, etc. yet. Yeah, I'll have to teleport back to sell stuff soon. Basically the next time items drop.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I need to sell stuff. I can't go quickly if there's loot. Energy shield, life, int, thorns. I'll hold on to that in case another character I level up eventually. I love how that other caravan is just speeding along, and we caught up with it, but then it looks like we're going so casually back there.
Steel yourself.
Thankfully she distracts a little bit. Is it like a Bloodmancer? Plaguebringer? I thought I saw a bunch of those little bugs. Stupid blocking enemy. Block this, punk. Okay, checkpoint. Oh, Scum Gasp, Haste Aura, and always poisons. You flip. I'm stuck. I assume that guy summons the Plague Swarms, but... I was gonna say, I can bring a flask if I drop that. That thing. So there was a unique item that I looted.
Speak up.
Okay, so what is that? It almost looks like it has teeth. Innsmouth, Shabby Hood, Beyond Madness, Lies Inspiration. Reduces your maximum mana, but gives cold resistance, chaos resistance, and doubles your mana regen rate. Put that away there. Oh. That said a minion is... There we go, Vile Eye. I was going to say that said a minion as well, which would mean there was someone somewhere.
I've no more room.
They keep giving me all these tall items. And I'm greedy, so I sell everything. Of course, she uses a big attack when I kill everything. I was gonna say, where's the Plaguebringer? This dreadnought they've built puts everything the other people put together to shame. I'd laugh if literally the Shield of Corruption is what's pulling it at the front. They just let it loose and it's panting like a dog running forwards. I would actually kill to see that. In-game. Kill in-game, not for real. That looks like the lead wagon. Or maybe not? Oh, so they have a giant lizards pulling it. Normally they would have a checkpoint before the boss. I want to sell stuff before going to the boss, just so I could loot everything afterwards. So someone, two people actually read it out.
Speak up.
And then grab points from them. Good, good, good. That could possibly be better, you never know, so maybe I should identify it.
How can I...
50% increased recovery rate. Reduced charges per use. But this slowly refills charges. I feel like I might go with that. Just for boss fights. How if I can at least run around and stay alive, I can technically regen enough to heal eventually, even if it takes a minute or something of just casually running around. Dreadnought Vanguard. Will it be just a single room, or will it actually be another map?
The beast is near. Face me!
I prematurely drank a, whatever it's called, healing potion, because I knew I was going to need it. They're literally stunning me. I'm shocked I survived that. I mean, in situations like that, you think I could just equip my hammer, I mean my shield. That one move does like nothing unless the person's primed to be stunned, at which point it does that big AoE and does a heavy stun to them. Devs gave up and just went enemy spam. It's like a Mario Maker level. I remember seeing one Mario Maker level and it was called something about being the evilest level, and it was. Because it was just like, there were hidden blocks everywhere. Practically every time you went to do a jump over an edge, you'd hit an invisible block. Is that a super cool Mario Maker community had a goal of completing every single level before they shut down servers? I did not know that, but that is neat.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Oh, and you can see the corruption tendrils starting to come out, because we're getting closer to the seat of corruption. I feel like I don't think I can do it. Yeah, I don't think I can. And they had like 10 levels left. It was wild. You don't know how it ended, but one of the last levels, the person making the vid was scared. It was impossible, or used some rare unknown exploit to complete. They beat all the levels that were beatable in the end. A couple were cheated and not beatable. Oh, okay. Well, it's good that they were able to do the ones that were possible. That's good. You love communities coming together like that, Nodders. I tried they're stunning me. Well, not stunning, but interrupting me. Because I guess I don't have much stun resistance. Don't hit them from behind because of their shield. Does Twitch make chat bar bigger every time you type? It has never done that before, but it's strange. Also glad to see Hamster having the same exact chat problems you did. Yeah, so it's not just on your end. It's wild that it's a bug in Hunt. True. Then again, I don't know how much the chat is used in Hunt. Obviously is used, but... First game, it's always fine. It breaks in typically the second. Crime Lord the Scurliest? Question mark? Oh, I thought that would push through them. It's the squirreliest around. Scurliest. There's a lot of these throne-looking spots on the place. But none of them with the boss. I kinda wish I had I should put my one-handed mace out and just build one of those walls blocking them from crossing that. Hi Trigor, how are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. Girls just tanking everything. Thank you for lurking. I hope you have a nice night. Pain Slash, and then the good old magma barrier again. I'm not sure if it's when you hit the person with the magma barrier that it then blows up. I feel like that's the case. Oh god. Gold is useful in shops and to respec your character. And the respecking gets costlier and costlier. Two. So it's literally over double my armor for the helmet. Plus 11 strength, or 98% accuracy and life regen. Yoink.
Young one. Do not wander.
And I'm not noticing any worry about the weapon. So might as well disenchant the other one.
Young one.
Vibing. We're only a few minutes till 3 a.m. my time. Let me finish. I like how those ones are just standing guarding that area for some reason. I don't know if they got stuck on each other. Kind of looks like that's what happened. Ding! Oh, I have 2 skill points available. Did I just not notice the other level up, I guess? Nope, they have the ice explosion. Well, at least I was in the air when it happened. I feel like I have to be getting close to the end. Oh yeah, those level ups. Which I can put into giving me even more stun dealt.
How can I?
I have 0 ascendancy points. I don't know how you actually get those. Excuse me. A strength garment from boots is also added to armor. Physical damage prevented is recouped his life. That's kind of cool. Increase empowered stuff. Stun build up, stun threshold, strength. Block stuff, which might be nice. Reduced attack speed, increased magnitude of ailments you inflict. Break more armor. I wonder if that adds to my passive armor break from my ascendancy. Axes which aren't even released. You can wield two-handed axes, maces, and swords in one hand, but triple the attribute requirement of weapons. That might be worth it at some point. Attack area damage, area of effect for attacks. I mean, that helps for clearing stuff. Base armor from equipment also added to stun threshold is nice. Totems. Leech. Hits that heavy stun, have cooling strike. Two-handed weapon damage would be nice. I feel like it's definitely worth going towards what is it called? Towards the two-handed damage increase stuff.
Young one.
One of the first times I've seen a chaos damage weapon. Ooh, that requires gives tons. Chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. It literally heals double over 4 seconds, but this one slowly regens, but I think I can't just give up that double. Yeah, I like how fast that restores that now and the whole thing. Yeah, it still only uses 10 of 75 charges. Pleased to being the boss soon. Saddle of the Dreadnought, the King awaits. Let me push my hair behind my ears more. The fool
under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor.
So the seed is gone from that little thing in the cage, this giant tentacled thing.
The Sigma
It's like, dude, have you looked in a mirror recently? Oh, and she creates a shield for you. That would be a good time to use that horn we had before. Oh. So he literally cuts free the head of the behemoth. Whoa. Can I break these? Doesn't look like it. So it's like they section off parts of the map. Jumping at least reduced the damage of that. I wonder if I can straight up block it. Uh-oh. That was like 10 spears. Oh, never mind, never mind. I was gonna say, hopefully he doesn't do that big sandstorm thing again, because I don't have the girl protecting us. Ooh, almost dead. No, no, no. Oh, he summoned that thing, and that's shooting the shards. I am literally out of healing. Oh. Get him! Beat him up! Take their lunch money! So he summoned that and killed himself? That's just a huge moth. Die already, dude. Does she have to finish him?
This is not over. Not yet.
And he was dead. She revived. The queen revived him. She's still holding his head.
over. I have given him an honorable death. This may prove to heal the wound between the Ferden and the Marraketh. Return with me. I must address my people.
Whenever all this is done, I am going to wind down because it's already a little past 3 for me. Snoozing the ad again. Thank you for stream, Sasha. Thank you for being here, Dyer. Oh, the shadow moved.
Who goes there?
Shamanra.
The risen king is dead once again. His tale is yet another tragic outcome of the harsh desert. At least this time the death was honorable. Asala did this intentionally, and I admire her for it. The Farad'n have already begun the process of taking his body to Deshar for a proper sky burial. Asala allowed this. It feels like we could be stepping into the light of a new era for the Marraketh. Blessings.
Here for a story?
90 armor and 66 evasion. Max life, max mana, rarity of items found, stun threshold. That's decent, not amazing. Thank you for the follow, Master. I do appreciate it.
Cool winds.
The
The
Marraketh.
Marraketh abandoned us.
Hello from your second account. Hello, hello. I'm curious to what happened to your first one.
Have a choice. The desert is a harsh sycamore, as they say, uniting as one people, combining our resources. That is the only way we can all live in peace. One night.
Welcome.
Use the ramp to the northwest of the caravan's midpoint to find the hooded one. There was nothing on top of that tree. I wonder what the third zone will be like. Shrine of Garrukun, the Queen of the Winds. The hooded one.
My worst fears have been realized. The beast is beyond our means now.
It is time for honesty.
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you who I truly am.
Todd Howard, and I would like you to buy Skyrim for the 10th time. Gasp, is he deaf?
I am a god. I am the thief of virtue. I am sin. And I have failed once again. It was I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew. And it is my responsibility. As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Rayclast. It is by my hand that it must be contained. All I can ask is that, knowing who I am, you still see the importance of our task. The beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it. We must search while I slumbered.
Oh, something that can drain its power and bring it back to a more manageable form.
That mastered the use of that deadly.
Hi, Tara. We're about to wind down.
Go to the jungles of the long-ago Val. Their ruins may yet hold the secrets we need. That is where we must go, to the sunken city of Utsa. It is our only hope.
I don't know much of your history, but all I see...
What have you learned?
The shrine.
I am thousands of years old. I was mortal first, but then I was deified against my will by my brother. But that is a story for another time. I spent my early divine life in Keth. I loved and was loved. I even had a daughter. This shrine depicts them both. They were revered by the Naraketh.
A wife.
Garrikon was the true jewel.
The curse of your Winky Wonky hour strikes again.
Divine love is much like mortal love, at least from what I can remember. And we were happy for a time longer than the lives of many mortal men. The time came, however, when love was not enough. Her humanity sifted through the cracks of her life like fine sand, leaving a divine shell that held her image, but nothing of her soul.
Yikes.
It is a trap, you see.
Lore nodders.
Divinity. Faith empowers, but faith also shapes. To gather more power, a god must play the part, becoming more and more the icon.
And less the person they were before.
When does perception become reality? It's impossible to pinpoint. And
I
that's
like
the
this.
sinister thing about it. You never know the moment you cross the line.
Daughter.
You want the truth? I betrayed her and had her killed. There are not enough excuses in all of Rayclast to make up for what I did. I thought it was the right thing to do at the time. I thought it was the only way to save humanity. And yet, here we are again.
Was she involved with the beast, I wonder?
The fate of the world. I am beginning to suspect that the cycle of history may never end, unless we surpass ourselves and find another way. But until we do, we will solve this the only way we can.
With violence. Beautiful.
Move swiftly.
Oh, they said a jungle, but we're going to a marsh. Similar, but different.
What is it?
The fate of the Faradun.
Jaman Ra is back where he belongs. I have given him a proper death. By removing his head, I acknowledged him. Though he was never a king, despite what the Faradun may choose to believe. Those who have survived this war will be given a choice. It would be a waste to kill the Faradun who have proven themselves in battle. They may choose to be acknowledged, to have a place at the table, or they can remain outcasts. Either way, it is time to write a new chapter. Who knows what the future holds? After what has happened here, the other Akaras must consider joining the Ardua.
I intend to be persuasive.
Persuasive.
Cough, cough. She's just gonna kill them. Travel to the Sandswept
Yes,
Marsh.
we can take you to the edge of the desert. Then we will continue to track the beast. You must find a way to contain it. When we find out where it is being taken, we will seek you out. Until then, may the winds ever be calm on your best.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced.
So the beast is gonna be the final boss, I assume.
Studied it,
Should be quite obvious.
and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against...
Kill her for no more slavery. Okay, I can talk to these NPCs another time. Who is on tonight? Netu's on, but they'll probably wind down soon. Kaiko's on. She'll probably wind down soon. Bayaway has a lot of people, but they're still on. I know... What is it? I know Hawu was a friend of Frost. Are Relics on? I haven't seen them in a while. Thanks for the stream. Have a great rest of the night. You too. Trying to look in at someone's stream. Except there's ads. Whee! I think we can raid Hawu. I know they're a friend of Frost Fox. I watched them a long time ago, but I haven't really recently, but I know they're a nice person regardless. Otherwise, Frost wouldn't be friends with them. Anyway, you all have a nice night. Thank you for coming out to spend time with me. I do appreciate you. Thank you for all of the gift subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for just choosing to vibe with me. Not sure what I'll play tomorrow night, but I will be back like I am every single night. So for now, take care of yourself. Get a drink, get a snack, do what you got to, and good night, good night, good night. Peace out. Peace out.